All right, what's up, everybody? How you doing today? Hope all is well. Just finishing up a couple things here. Daters here. Chris, Spox, Eden. What's going on, everybody? How are you guys doing? Dater, Merry Christmas. Starting it off coming in hot today, huh? Thank you, buddy. Super grateful, brother. Super grateful, buddy. Very, 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 very grateful, man. I really appreciate it, brother. Anyway, how's everybody doing today? Is Inga Hedge? All right. And we got the loud. I got this muted for the moment because I don't want to listen to all the in the background. But we've got the test server again. I'm just gonna start another character. I keep wanting to play with the encounter system because so far I haven't like been too upset at anything like spawning in wise. They are warping a little bit and they do still have some issues with the swinging through puppets. So I do want to continue testing that at least. We found one NPC yesterday on accident because we kind of spawned to the shooting range and end up doing that. But yeah, I want to keep testing to see how it feels. But anyway, we're gonna do our normal character. We're going to do our normal character this isn't really my normal character, but 4.5 and 1.5 for our strength and dexterity, 3 for everything else, brawling, melee, running, thievery, and medical like normal. Nick's here. What's up, Nick? How you doing, buddy? And we'll see where we land. No. All right.
My life was a peaceful one.
Oh, we don't want to hear about your life. Sorry, buddy. I wish you could turn that. I wish that was one of the options to turn that off in the menu. Boozhole, what's up, brother? Oh. I haven't spawned here in a long time. I haven't spawned here in a long time. Actually, there's a, where is it at? Is it over there? I think it's over there. Let me just open my chute. I'm trying to remember where I think it's right here. Where the World War II bunker is. There's one here somewhere. Supposed to be able to get the Tommy guns in the World War II bunker. Can't remember exactly where it's at though. Is that it? I think that's, yeah. There's a dock down here, so that's kind of the reason why I head this way. Catavo, what's going on, man? So I did jump into, well, I attempted to jump into my my old sandbox save, but it did not work. So I just figured we'd jump into this one. And then of course I'm probably gonna start a new sandbox. Yeah, it is right here. I'm gonna start a new sandbox probably tomorrow. And we'll see how that goes. We'll keep that. See what we get. Why is the eyesight? But it's been a bug for a while. It's been a bug for a while. Is it Bioinks? Bionic? I'm not sure how to say it. Yeah, it's been a bug for a while. Probably 6 months. Hasn't been fixed yet. But according to their last update, Bionic. Oh, okay. Bionic. Awesome. According to their last update, they're going to be working on bugs pretty heavily. So there's a Bushman. Should we trade a good kitchen knife for a junk Bushman? Probably not. Some 7.62. At least we can craft a rifle. There's a Mosin. See if we can get some Mosin ammo. Some 45. Shotgun shells. We got, got a hat. It's not too bad. No, there's a whole bunch of 45. What's that? Pants? Yeah, it's slightly better than what we got. I can't hear you in the way I'm saying my name. Please ask for help to Google. Can't hear you the way you're saying my name. Well, unfortunately, I can't read, so I will try to Google it later. I apologize. Okay, so nothing we need here. Got a bow. Let's head to the town. Smoke, what's going on, brother? How are you doing? Yeah, it's names are not my strong suit. I'll definitely say that. What's the chances we get a boat out here? I guess I should have checked the dock. Crazy Sif, what's going on, buddy? Used to love the World War II bunkers. Car 98 was my favorite. Dater with 10 gifted members. Dater, thank you, brother. We got Telly. I don't know how to say that. Gladden, I don't know how to say that name. Say that name. Inferior. JR. Razor. With the Watt. That's what it sounds like when I try to say that. Slash. Chris. Phoenix. Awesome. Thank you, Dater. Super grateful, brother. I really appreciate all the membership, all the loves. Chris, what's going on? Have we seen a boat yet? Is this the spot where the cave is? I think this is the spot where the cave is, if I'm not mistaken. Nah, I don't think it is. Well, supposedly, crazy. Supposedly they have reworked the bunker, the World War II bunkers. So I'm great. I'm great. Still in sandbox? Yeah, we're still in sandbox. My main goal is to just check out the encounter system. I want to see how much it's being improved upon. We still didn't. I think we ran into like 2 NPCs yesterday. Not much. Not much at all. How are you feeling going back to work? Never catch that last time. It is what it is, buddy. It is what it is. I got no feelings towards it. That's a hunting. I'm pretty sure that's a hunting game. General, what's going on, buddy? Finally caught a live stream. Might not be long, but since power all day. Ooh, losing power. Not good, not good. Well, General, good to see you, buddy. Paco, what's going on? I basically got boots in those bunkers. I guess the question is what is the default setting here? Because the world map, cargo drops, hunting, bunkers, NPCs, encounter, weather, map. Where is the loot? General, fame, respawn, damage, features, raid, resources. Was it being resources? No. Saw another streamer on server. Think they fixed it with the puppets. Item spawning. Spawner probability and multiplier. So it's on 2. Was this typically 1? Item cooldown. Well, if we reset to all, let's see. The following settings will apply after server restart. Dirt bike max function, cruiser. So yeah. So okay. So that's if this is ×2 loot, then this is sandbox version. Sandbox is ×2 loot. If that's what that is. I think that's what that is. Item cooldown group. Well, that's why the loot feels so good in sandbox then. If this is the loot spawner probability, then that's why loot feels so good in sandbox. That's default. It's definitely a hunting game. Need some arrows? Yeah, we'll get some. We'll get some. I'm not worried about it just yet. Need a vehicle. I should have been riding the coast a little harder, see if we've seen a boat. So I think we passed a pretty good bunch of places where they could have spawned. Definitely not one down there though. I played less than an hour on the server and I found a yellow screwdriver and received a gift from Santa, an M82 fully equipped. And I didn't even have a backpack. It's crazy. Yeah, it's during Christmas. It's always like that. A lot of people turn those off. Dater, I hear you've been playing in Vane server quite a bit. What are you feeling about it, buddy? Who else has been playing in the Vane server? How you guys feeling about it? That's right, the server doesn't have puppets. This is Sandbox. We should see some puppets at some point. Eden, you played it? How are you feeling about it? I always did hate spawning here. Shock Luke doesn't turn off gifts in Supermax. He used to turn them off in Meat Grinder. I don't think he's worried about it right now because everything was supposed to get wiped this week. The devs kind of dropped the ball on informing people how they were going to do stuff because he pretty much prepared for a wipe this week and kind of upset a lot of people because of it. It wasn't his fault, but got a tractor. Does the tractor have a battery? It does. Yep. The server itself is stable. I play more casual than most, so I'm always looking for things that don't have. At the moment, I'm soft locked as I can't find an axe. But is it feeling too hard, too easy? Like, you know me, I don't care how hard stuff is, so that's I kind of want it in between. I kind of want it in between hard and I shouldn't say hard, but it feels a little tough, but not like vanilla kind of thing. It's kind of what I was looking for. Not too hard, not too easy, just right. But you know, I don't really care how hard it is, so I can't really be that judge. The only reason I did not play a lot because all I heard was wipes were coming. Are you talking about the on the Vane server? Yeah, it's in the test phase, and I'm trying to figure out the settings because I'm new to the game too. So I'm trying to figure out what everybody likes. So it was kind of in the test phase. Plus, we were still trying to see if the server was going to be stable, and we're trying to go through all the little things. You can make an axe with stones. We're talking about the Vane server. I opened up a Vane server. It's great, Mike, but I'm now waiting for after January 1 because I was building the base and it was a great one after the big delete. So I'm waiting, but it feels good. Okay, good. For Sandbox, will they have to add will they have to add a trader inventory stock button? So I don't think they're going to add that one test server stuff that they had going on. By the way it feels, I don't think that PTE stuff is going to be included in the game. I think they're going to add this version of it, and I think that PTE stuff they'll probably work on later, because I think a lot of people didn't like the trader stuff. Damn, there's a lot of food in here. I guess I could take the jacket. Match my pants. Meat. Some meat. Feels good overall. Maybe some water and electric went off a bit too soon. Yeah, it's kind of set up for the water and electric goes off after a week. Like, so when the server wipes, you'll have exactly 1 week IRL to utilize power and water. IRL time. So it's set for 1 month. It's set for one month. So you'll have, actually you might have about 3 days IRL time. But we're trying to go through a whole year in a month, basically. Because the way I was playing it, the way it felt to me is, I played for like 8 hours total, and my character was pretty well stacked up, in 8 hours. So somebody playing, 2 to 4 hours a day after about a month, I would say if they played every day 2 to 4 hours, you would probably have a pretty solid character in about 2 weeks, 3 weeks. At least that's the way it felt to me. I didn't like the way I don't like the way the new inventory. I'm like 90% sold on the new inventory stuff. Best place to test the encounter system is maybe in the big city. Yeah, I was gonna do that yesterday, but I end up testing smoke grenades instead. Here we go. They're locked in on me. Let's see if I can lose them. See if I can lose them. So they still know where I am. Okay, so they're locked on. I don't really like that. I feel like you should be able to lose them. Are they locked on now? And where'd they go? Did they disappear? Did they just despawn? No, they're just broken. Well, they did lose me. Apparently they lost me.
One of them.
Holy shit, one arrow? One arrow. We spawned here yesterday. John, what's going on, buddy? Playing tag with the NPCs? Not really. I was just trying to see how they act. Hey Turbo, what's going on, buddy? Has been a while, been busy with a lot. That's okay, buddy. We're here when you need me. Try to be, at least. All right, I'm off. Have a great stream. Hey, General, be safe, buddy. Hope you have a good rest of the week if I don't talk to you. The people part about this is got to stop smoking because I got a new part-time job. People part. Oh, you got to stop smoking because I got a new part-time. Yeah, I get that, buddy. I get it. What are we going to see in here? Anything good? Grapes. They've definitely made these to grapes only. I remember finding all kinds of guns and stuff. Used to find the hunters and stuff in those. Not anymore. Potatoes. How about doing some police stations, Mike? Yeah, we can. We're gonna head up to this town anyway. We'll do it. Probably should get a bow. Slippers. You know, some slippers. Screwdriver. Gloves. Picks. Backpack. We are in business now. Jason mask. My favorite shirt. Actually, I need... Don't start with the bunny slippers. You know me, I rock them. No matter to me none. What do I do with my shirt? I think I left it right here. Let's go over here. Ooh, what do we have here? What do we have? Let's cut this up too. Got one rag out of it? Really? How many rags do I need for the... I think I need 2 rags, yeah. We don't need this. Scrap stacks now, yeah. It does. Well, this is... In tomorrow's update, it will stack officially. Can't lie, it's annoying, but to be current head of my house, yeah, I get it, buddy. I get it. It happens like that. Dater with 10 more gifted members, dude. Thank you, brother. Super grateful, brother. Super grateful. All right. There's our Tommy Hawk. Super grateful, Dater. I really appreciate you, brother. I gotta figure out what time the update is going to happen for SCUM tomorrow. Because I'm probably gonna play SCUM and I'll probably play ARC tomorrow. I think ARC's Expedition starts like super early in the morning though. Like I think we're talking like 4 a.m. for me. So I don't know. We'll see what happens. I'm sure the SCUM update will happen if it happens. That's the big thing. They said they planned for the update, but if it happens, I'm assuming it's going to happen sometime around 1-2 o'clock. I think today is the last day for me for watching your live streams. I'll be busy in a couple of days or a month. It depends. That's not a problem, buddy. That's not a problem. You do you, man. Take care of yourself. Take care of business, buddy. Take care of business. I think they'll have Twitch drops tomorrow too. Judging by the post they posted this morning. Which we got quite a few people on Twitch right now. How you guys doing? Nah, don't stress over it, Dater. Don't stress over it, buddy. Just another day, buddy. Just another day. It should be at least 2 stacks of arrows here. Plenty of arrows. Okay. We have... I wish I could switch these without putting them in my hand. And I wish they would stay in the spot. No drops for the new update? Tomorrow, probably. Tomorrow. Twitch drops. Do you have a daughter? No, I don't have any kids, buddy. The women that I have been with have not been worthy enough to join me in a child relationship. I would like to have some kids, though. It'd be fun. Rex, what's going on, brother? Daughter's funny thing about this is when her husband wanted to marry my daughter, told him to go to the forest and hunt down a bear. Oh boy. Sniper, what's going on, buddy? Find a Norse woman or an Irish woman? My luck with women has not been great. Has not been great, buddy. Some rubber boots. I don't think we need wire. Do we trade? Yeah, let's trade. Let's trade and do this. Fix it. And actually, fix that too. So we get should get engineering points for it. Yep. Some more. Ooh, it's broke. Okay. Well, that pile of scrap is broken. That one's not.
I'm not worth it.
Apparently. Ooh, a crossbow. Ooh, there's our bolts. Okay, we got our bolts now. What do we got those for? And what we got going on here? Sewing kit. Oh, actually, I wonder if the sewing kit's still broken. Let's see. Clothing. Yeah, it still says I only have one when it has 10 uses. Okay. Fishing line does not work still. They fixed it in the update. It didn't work yesterday. I'll try it again. Try it again. They released it 40 minutes ago. No, well, I didn't do it 40 minutes ago. It's funny. Well, it shouldn't take very long. I guess I can try to do it real quick. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens, I guess. Quit. No patch note. I can't read the patch notes for it for some reason. It is updating very quickly, though. It should be done here in just a second. And items going back in their places. Oh, that'll be a good one. I can't see the patch notes. I wonder why. I might kill Steam and see what happens here. As soon as it's done uploading. Got like 25% left, so we're good. Should be done here in a second. Okay, so apparently we have bugs fixed. Fixed the issue where items placed in hands would not currently remember the original inventory position. If they put that in the game, that's going to be awesome. Fixed the issue where some holster slots were inconsistent. Well, we experienced that yesterday. We were talking about that. Fixed the issue where magazines would appear empty in vehicle inventory after relog. Repair action would not work currently when the inventory when in inventory slot. So you couldn't fix anything while it was in your inventory. Stack and usable items would show incorrect use count, weight values, or crafting behavior. Rapidly quicking swapping the high latency cases cause the item to duplicate. Ooh, man. Crafting issues including fishing line, recognition, and stacking items consumption. Client crash with inflating the dinghy. I did not experience any crashes, but we didn't play with the dinghy too much. Where loot puppets would get stuck near water. Ooh, where items with usage would bug out with incorrect interacting with crafting, trading, etc. Fix multiple vehicle animation interaction issues, including seat switching and attachment calculations. I wonder if that means they fix the. I wonder if that means they fixed the issue where the you could reload the gun in the sidecar. Let me start Scum back up here. Let's see, where'd we leave off? Animation, including seats. Battery charger would now work correctly. Item decay would work correctly. The refrigerators are now preserve food items correctly. Quality of life, auto stacking in backpacks, chests, and vehicles. Stability. Hey, now, I was reading that. Go back. Where was it? Right there. Where'd we leave off? Preventing floating and stacking vehicles. Adjusted ARM NPCs loot drops based on player feedback. Well, they weren't dropping any of the guns their stuff yesterday. Increased sidecar bike improvised tire grip by 50%. Yes, again. Twitch drop items are now inherent in health. Okay, so I know they said the other day that they were having issues with Twitch items that were previous Twitch items. Increase Russian font size. Well, I don't speak Ruski, so we'll be all right on that case. All right, continue. What do we got? Hope they put Scum on console. They were working on it for a while. I know that the last time I heard they farmed it out and they didn't have any good vibes with it. So, all right, let's see if this works now. Hey. No problem, Dater. Be safe, buddy. We got some sewing kit. Now we need we have our bolts, we got our scrap. What else do we need? I think we need a skin for our armor. Yeah, I need 4 skins to be correct. There's one. We'll just leave this stuff in here and come back for it. Actually, no. Let's just make this for that. Ooh, why'd it pop off? I gotta repair it. I don't like that. Let's leave the bolts and the scrap here. And we'll take our water. Sewing kit can go down here. Ooh, this can go in the bottom of our bag. Why did this look like it got smaller all of a sudden? Oh well. See if we can get some more skins. Might get armor right here, honestly. Not today. We got good arrows. Soy sauce. Because of the dark window. Yeah, it's still getting used to it. Cutters. Eden said go to the police station. We shall do it. Should go get some screwdrivers. Scruff just subscribed for the 7th month in a row. Scruff, thank you, brother. Super grateful, buddy. Always too good to me, buddy. Thank you, brother. Shotgun. More shotgun. I guess I can open these two. .92 FS. HF19 5.56 rounds. SF19 HS. I don't know what I'm talking about. There's a second one. At least we'll have a good one by the time we're done. We can get a toolbox pretty easy. In Germany, it's only HSF. Yeah, some of this throws me off a lot anyway. Like they call the Glock a block. And I try to be game friendly about it, but with a lot of F's. Let's see if we can go outside and let's see if we can go out back and get another screwdriver. Ooh, there's one. Where are some more puppets? We need more skin. Of course, we might get armor in here. There we go. Should be good enough. We'll have one that we won't unlock. What's it doing here? Oh, I gotta pick up my hand. Okay. Oh, key card. More shotgun shells. The M9. Let's take out. What do we got? 3 uses left. There we go. Shotgun. So the next problem we have is we've got an M9 with magazines. I think I've passed up 2 magazines now. So do we take the M9 that's going to be somewhat broken? We don't have 9mm ammo yet, though. There's a bunch of crappy ones laying around, but... So there's a M9 mag. Here's an M9, and then we do got 10 rounds. We got 60% on that. We need a toolbox. Let's see what else we find. Go upstairs. We might find a whole bunch of mags. I can load this, though. Some more 9mm. More 9mm. I just wonder how crappy the... the jam rate's going to be if we use all that stuff. There's a block mag. Well, so we've got A3 key card, which is a bandit bunker. So let's see what we can wrap up in this place. Got nothing else here. I need a couple more screwdrivers. Okay, so we can break this one down, disassemble, and then we'll repair this. This will give us a good gun. We just need to find mags for it. Like so. And actually, let's open this back up, see if we get crappy ammo out of it. Yeah, it still gives us crappy ammo. I don't know why they made that decision, but okay. Dater, thank you, brother. Christmas present. Awesome, dude. Very grateful. Christmas is early. You're early, buddy. You're early. I'm planning on streaming for the whole next week, so I don't know what all will stream, but I need to pick back up on Vane, continue testing our server. I'm probably going to play some Ark and Scum. I was thinking about playing some Battlefield at some point, but we'll see. We'll see. Thank you, Dater. Super grateful, brother. Super grateful. Very, very much appreciated, buddy. It's a Bushman. Let's get rid of this. Take the Bushman. Santa Dater in the house. Yeah, buddy. Christmas is always early with me and after. I appreciate you, brother. Yeah, hard Q4 of the year. With all the games which came out and all their pre-Christmas updates and new stuff. Yeah, it's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough. be tough. I am thinking about getting back into Surrounded too. That's another game I think about getting back into. What test server are you on? I'm currently still in Sandbox just because I didn't know how I didn't want to jump into it and not find any NPCs or puppets. So I know they said they fixed it, but I'm mainly trying to figure out the encounter system, which we've had one NPC in this town, no puppets yet. We did just do the update. But anyway, Chubbs, how you doing, buddy? They fixed it? Yeah, I figured they did. We'll jump into some server tomorrow. We'll definitely be playing tomorrow for the main update. I'm not really overly concerned with PvP or anything at the moment, so. Where are you, goat? It's a cement mixer, not a goat. I seen his little white tail. Here comes the puppets. All right, so this will make 2 skins. This will make 3 skins. I think you only get 1 out of this one. Yep, only get 1 out of it. Oh, it's a full, not folded up. Let's chop this up. I'll probably make some meat too, keep our exhaustion down. Plus I'm hungry anyway. Okay, let's go back and drop these skins off real quick. Surprised we only got 1. Need to work out a workout bench to increase strength. Yeah, they definitely need to work on what's going on with my pants? Oh, I got the boots on. They definitely need to work out something with constitution and strength so people don't have to grind it. Because I think I started at 5 strength on our last server that we played in with Luth. And I don't think we made it past 5.4, and that's with, where'd my other skin go? My other skin disappeared. That's nice. We need 2 more skins then. Okay. Need 2 more skins. I think I only made it to 5.4 strength, and I don't think we made it past 3.2 constitution. Of course, Nick was doing all the wood chopping and stuff. He was gaining strength like crazy. Made the oh, that's right. Yeah, I did make the quiver. That's right. Good call, Nick. Good call. Wonder if we're gonna find another vehicle here. Wear the kilt. How many slots does this give us? 1 slot. I was gonna wear the kilt. There's another screwdriver and some more thread. We'll take the thread. Who wears short shorts? Mike wears short shorts today. Dater 20 gifted, dude. Wow, brother. Thank you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you, buddy. I'm very grateful, buddy. Very grateful, brother. Very, very grateful, man. Oh, I don't... they take these off now. And you got to put them back on. Is that like that for everything that you repair? Yeah, it is. Everything that you repair comes off your body now. One more step. No, I'm grateful. I appreciate you either way, buddy. I just hear a donkey. Thought I just heard a donkey. Maybe not. Chainsaw. Update will bring some pros and cons. Yeah. Yeah. We'll see. I'm hoping they sort out all kinds of bugs over the next like 2 months. That's my hope for them. I hope they get this game to where it's super 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 reliable. Just sort out all the bugs, and then after that they work on something big, like huge, because that's what the game needs. The game needs something very 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 huge. Not just NPCs or anything like that. It needs expansions or different POIs or something of the sort. Man, that's like 4 air pumps. I might have to take one. Actually, should probably take these. Ali, what's going on, buddy? Will we lose all the loot after tomorrow's update? Yes. Yeah, it will reset. Everything will be... Well, it depends on what server you're playing on. Some server owners don't have to. The sandbox don't have to, but they recommend it on both the private servers and the sandbox. But as far as all official stuff goes, they will be doing a soft wipe. I wonder if I should take one of these pans. If I take one of these pans, I thought I seen a grill somewhere. Who? Where? When? How? Why? Where are you? Hello? I mean, I'll fight, but you really don't want to, I don't think. I mean, the one NPC killed me in one shot, I guess. That's right. Yeah, we don't need a pan for the grill, that's right. Milk. Where are you at? Did you run away? Are you at the police department? I hear you.
I'll volunteer to be on watch next time.
Are you in the bathroom? No.
I think I'd rather just take a nap.
He's in the convenience store.
Puppets aren't enough. Boring.
Long day of walking.
He's just chilling in there. I thought I heard two, though.
Gotta run.
Man. Whoa, what's going on here? Where my dot starts is not where it good and that oh,
Finally, someone with
I hit
some
the wrong
fun.
Look at that. The dot, so when the dot doesn't stay, the dot does not stay where it should be now. Because once you aim, so if let's aim at this little brown spot. Aim, and then it goes below it. That makes things even harder. Awful. 1911. There's a HS9 mag. Is this backpack bigger than ours? No. Let's get the skins off these guys. I don't want this. I'm trying to collect all the rest of my arrows. Should be good. Some NPCs sound like the traders from Road to Vostok. I still need to play that game. Our milk is pretty much nasty. Alright, one skin. Need to move some stuff. One skin. Oh yeah, the quiver doesn't take a lot of space anymore. Why do I have that? Alright, should have our armor now. No? What are we missing? The bolts. Let's see, where did I see that? Where did I see that grill at? I seen the toolbox. The toolbox was in the other workshop, so I can fix this vest back up. Right there. Fix my vest. Break into metal scrap, repair. Let's see, where did I see that grill at? I think I seen it in a garage. Lead plate. Fuel canister. Not in here. I think it was at the other, I think it was at the farmhouse. I think that's where we seen it. I wonder why we can't make a grill. Well, I guess we can make a grill, but we need the pop can. I wonder why we can't make it like an actual grill. A couple different variants. Take some metal scrap, a toolbox, a beating tool. It's our first vehicle. Tractor. Ooh, this might be usable. Does not have a battery. You missed the pants. What pants did we miss, buddy? Construction pants? Some in here? Is that where we've seen them? We can do it. We can do it. We can do it. Mike, I have to leave for a while. Catch you up later, brother. Not a problem, buddy. I really appreciate you, bud. Hope you have a good one, man. Be safe. It's another Bushman. More thread. I guess I could go back and unlock that last locker and see if we get a good magazine. Baseball bat. Oh, we got plenty of screwdrivers now. We can go now. All right, let's cut up our goat. Get some meat here. I need to do something about food. Oh, look at those shorts. Let me make a goat helmet. We can do it. One more, cut it up. Don't want to know how many people will forget about their clothes when they repair them. Yeah, I hope what the devs are not going to do is release the update tomorrow and then go on holiday. I hope that's not what they're going to do. Because I don't have a good feeling about that. Oh yeah, the armor? Yeah. Yeah, I did forget it already. They celebrate in Jan 6, I think. Hopefully. I'm a bit excited about the new bike. It's slow. It's really slow. I was expecting to be a little faster than what it is. I think the quad is faster than it. Let's see. What do we got going on here? Other than this puppet thinking they're gonna do something. Anyway, let's see. Where did I see the grill? I seen the grill here somewhere. Maybe it was in this workshop. Let's cut through the... See if we can get some scissors. You can add a lot of storage to it. One medium. Yeah, I did see that. We tested that yesterday. That was pretty cool. That was pretty cool. More thread. I think we're good on thread for the moment. All right, let's go ahead and grab this fruit cocktail. I want a pair of medical shears, is what I'm looking for here. Doesn't look like we're gonna get one. Oh, there it is. Okay. It's got to be in here. I want the grill because it's going to cook the meat faster than cooking on the skewers. When you cook on the skewers, they take a long time. All right, let's go up to my favorite watering hole. We'll make a fire up here and just cook on skewers. I don't have the pop bottles. I don't have the pop cans. Just need 4 pop cans. Don't pass out, Mike. Don't pass out. We have to eat the. We can eat this. We can eat this. Not with the mask on. Add wooden sticks. Should have cut the other one up first. Spawn a grill? Nah, that's alright, buddy. It's missing food, but I gotta open it still. Go figure, huh? It's used by date. All right, we gotta. I should have grabbed that freaking hacksaw. Oh, where's the? Do they just auto stack now? You just stack them. You can't stack more than 2 though. So the auto stack only stacks 2 sticks at once now. I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming. I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming. Oh, and you can't cut them into multiple sticks while they're in your inventory. Okay. All right. Like to see how fast the sidecar bike goes downhill. And like we see with downhill, full motorcycle skill is 92. So you go up to 92. Okay. Eden, thank you for the gifted members. Super grateful. I really much appreciate it. Put a log on it. Very grateful, Eden. Very grateful. All right. Should have plenty of food for a while. I hear you. I hear you. It's the other reason why I didn't want to do skewers. They take up too much room. Okay, let's put these down here. Let's go ahead and craft some bobby pins while we're waiting. Think you need some glasses? Glasses? I don't think you need glasses, buddy. Don't worry. Wish I can change the chat from right side to left side. You could, you can, well, I don't know what you're looking at, if you're looking at mobile or whatever, but you can break it off. And then move it around if you're on PC. I think we're going to run out of room. I think I will go down and try to get at least a corn. That way we got some carbs. Of course, with all the protein we have, we should be good for a while. Okay. Let's throw these down here. So I got some. We don't need that. Still got one piece of meat. We don't need that. Let's throw this down here. We don't need that. We got all kinds of food. Alright, let's get rolling. We should. I think I'll do one corn just to have some carbs. Well, we should be able to find us a bolitas. I don't want that. I want a bolitas. We need to finish checking the town for a bike. There's usually a bike spawn over that way. There's one. How many can we do? 3? I think it's 3. There's 2. Oop. Where'd it go? 2. Where's that one? Did not pick it up. You can't put it in your hand? Why can't I put it in my hand? Because it's bugged out. That's why I couldn't pick it up. Should be able to get a bolitas. Right there. Bam. My favorite. Actually, we could probably do a mix skewer. We got one piece of meat left. Let's do this fire. What do we need for the mix skewer? We got the mushroom. There's the meat. There's the veggie. There's the... Oh, wait, no. Can't use corn? Can't use corn? Can't use corn. Nope. Okay. Guess not. Cancel that. Do one more meat. And one veggie. It's 3. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4. That'll set us up for a while. We're gonna make the run. I think we'll start heading to A3 and we'll loot along the way. And we will attempt to get a vehicle at some point. Let's see, what do we got? We got shotgun shells. We got a shotgun. We got 9mm, but no magazine for our gun yet. We don't need 5.56 yet. We got plenty of meat, plenty of shotgun shells, got plenty of screwdrivers. Hey, there's that. Dater's back. But we don't need a crowbar since we have so many screwdrivers. These can go down here. This can stay up here for the moment. This can go down there. These can go in here. These can go up here. This can go in here. Food. Lots and lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of food. Bandages, food. Basically just need to upgrade. Put these down here, we'll never use those. Okay, I think we're squared away. Let's do it. Piglets. I don't really need them. So there is a bike spawn over here. I'm going to try to go see if it's there. Oh! He didn't get away from me that time. I don't know what you guys were thinking, but this is my loot. I need you to give me my arrows back. I hope it's not food eating. I hope it's not food. Either way, we got a backpack. Oh, look at that. It is going into its spots now. Okay, so here, so our shotgun is on 1. I'm going to push 1. Goes in our hand. Now I'm going to push 2. Goes back into 1. Now I'm going to push, let's see. So it used to be if I was to push 1 next, it would go into the 1 spot. It goes back into the 2 spot. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, but the question is, okay, here's the question. Where's our crowbar? We left our crowbar back there. Let's see what we get here. 1911 kit. That's good. I'll take it. Let's ooh, they should put a holster in here. I guess I can't be greedy. Don't be greedy, Mike. The question is it going to do the same thing if I have an axe or something. Old country music mic? Which one? So what are hoping for the backpack? We got a 1911. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. I don't know if we need that. Put this stuff on. It's a fully decked out 1911. I have that. Let's start. Might sell this. Let's start with this. Let's see, did we get everything out of our backpack? We did. I need to find a. Let me go back up. Get my. I know exactly where my crowbar is. That if the crowbar goes into the backpack when we push number 1 slot, then we'll be good. We really need a cleaver. That's going to be the big test because everybody's going to be using the cleaver. I guess the other question is if I put this stuff here and equip this, will this magazine go back into a specific spot here? Okay, let's do. It does. It does. The magazine went back into the specific spot. So put it back in our hand. Pull out the pistol. Oh, that is beautiful. That is beautiful. Why is everyone going to use the cleaver? The cleaver is something that everybody uses for melee, but you always end up losing stuff when you use it. I'm one of them. Let's see. So if we put this here, pull out our shotgun. No. Put this in our hand. Pull out our shotgun. It's not fixed. It's not fixed. It's not fixed. Not fixed. Not fixed. That's what I'm talking about right there. This should have went back into the backpack slot. So if I put it here, let's see what happens if I put it here. Put the shotgun away. Pull out the crowbar. Yep. Okay. So it's not fixed. It's close. It's close. Big improvement. Zona, how are you doing? Dater, thank you, brother. I'm very grateful, buddy. It's almost fixed, man. Almost fixed. Oh, man. If they would have nailed that, that would have been perfect. So hopefully they'll nail that. Well, we've got food, we've got armor, we've got guns, we need a repair kit, we got screwdrivers. Hell, we're pretty much ready to go to the freaking bunker. How many arrows do we have? It doesn't matter, we got the 45, we got 5. Yeah, if I find a vehicle, we're going to the bunker. Just visiting family for the holiday, so I haven't really been on. Excited for the update. Nice, yeah. A lot of people are gonna have fun with it. So far, they've made some good. They made some good improvements with this. If they nail the third weapon as far as like a cleaver or an axe or a bat or something that goes in your backpack, then it'll be perfect. But that is awesome there. Now you don't have to keep remembering where your stuff is in your hotkeys. That's awesome. There's another screwdriver. I suppose I should start picking up the bobby pin boxes so I have enough. That one didn't go back in space. Oh man, it's almost perfect. Okay, Okay, sometimes there's a bike spawn here. But not today. Let's go over this way. I don't really think we need that. We really don't need the crowbar anymore. Extra screwdriver. Ammo. We'll line our ammo up down here. Magazines can go in here. Trying to understand what you mean by with the hotkeys. So before, so you have your hotkeys right here. These are quick access hotkeys, whichever way you want to call them. And then you've got number 1, number 2 here, and then 3 through 10 here. So it used to do, what used to happen is if you had your if you had your bow in your hand from number 2 slot, what it would do is when you push number 1, the bow would go to the number 1 slot instead of the number 2 slot, the hotkey wise, if you remember that. But that's kind of what I'm getting at. And then the crowbar, the crowbar is still not fixed. What would happen there is when you had the crowbar, which still happens, if you had your crowbar in your backpack and then you pushed your hotkey for the crowbar and then push the hotkey for the shotgun, it would put the crowbar in your primary holster slot, your hotkey number 1 versus the backpack. And that's something that needs fixed. Almost fixed though. That's almost good. Internal, how are you doing anyway, buddy? Good. Awesome. Whoa. What we got here? Don't drive your vehicle too close to the frickin' hay bales now. Even if you barely miss it, you're not going to miss it. Let's see. Yeah, and that's kind of why I say they almost nailed it. If you so like if I pick up this magazine here, and pick up my shotgun, the magazine goes right back to where it was. So that's a good fix. That's a good fix. If I pick let's see, this will be a good test right here. If I put this key card, no, I can't put the key card in my hand. There's the bandages. Put the bandages in my hand. Pull out my shotgun. It goes back into spot. So it's like 90% fixed. It's like 90% fixed. There's a cruiser. No wheel. It's got everything but wheels. Ugh. Dater, 10 gifted members, dude. Thank you, brother. Thank you, buddy. Skin two puppets, craft a holster. I was thinking about going up to the bunker here. I'm for sure we'll get a holster up here. Of course, I'm about to the point where I don't need any more stuff. We're basically to the point where we need to just upgrade what we have, and then all this food is weighing so much. Could craft one real quick though. Dump the meat in the cruiser. I don't think I'm going to come back here though, buddy. That's the thing. And I would prefer to keep this versus pick up MREs and stuff, because this is going to help me with my exhaustion a little easier. What if the slot in the backpack is filled? Was 90% chance of to be dropped on the ground before. If the backpack was filled, are you talking? I don't have anything to test it. I think I know what you're talking about though. I think you're saying if I had if I had the crowbar in my hand and it was in my backpack, and then I pick something up and it automatically goes in my backpack. Is that what you're talking about, Bones? Hey Tex, what's going on, buddy? Lucas, is it Lucas? Lucas, what's up, buddy? How are you? I like the new UI. It's great. Where'd that other puppet go? I think I got a way to test it actually. Let me drop this. Let me drop all my stuff over here. So if I was to put my pistol in my hand and then pick up this stuff, and then try, yeah, so basically it's going to fill the backpack back up, even though my pistol's in my hand. So it doesn't lock that spot for a pistol. I think that's what you were talking about, Bones. Correct me if I'm wrong. Shit, all my stuff got wet instantly. Did you see that? It's not wet now. Did my knife sheath go up here? Let's see. No, I think it went in there after I put my pistol out. So if you pull from your backpack with it on, with it go back in it. No, that it was going to the first spot when we were trying the crowbar. Hey Doug, what's up, brother? What's your opinion on server saying get ready for soft wipe? I've sold everything for gold vehicles, everything. Now they say it's probably not gonna soft wipe. From my understanding, they're still gonna soft wipe. So you should be good. You should be good. All right, I need to make a rain jacket. We need to find duct tape and a bag. I thought I seen a bag in here. I can make a bag. The slot where the mag came from gets filled with something else. Yeah, that's what I figured you were talking about. Yeah, it basically, if you pull something out of your bag, it's going to fill that spot if you pick something else up. Yeah. I can make a bag, but I do not have the duct tape. Let's run over here. Bunny slippers, Eden. Are we wearing them? Let me know now. It's a shirt. We can make our bag with that. Cheese. No duct tape. Check there. Christmas ornament. Afternoon. It's been too long. Is that Boston? Is that who that is? Boskidoo? Beeskidoo? I think that's... No bunny slippers today, thank you. Okay. Alright, let's see if we can make it to the... without getting too wet. Let's see if we can make it to the bunker without getting too wet. Heavy D, that's right. How you doing, brother? Nope, we're getting way too wet, way too quick. Well, I guess this will be the test to see how fast we dry off. We're getting ready to get overweight, though. Nope, overweight. No crew, haven't been playing. Yeah, a lot of people haven't been playing, man. There's definitely a lot of people that's taking a break. I know Red Rum streamed yesterday or the day before. He says he's not playing it anymore at all. He says he's done with it. Which I know what he means. I think he has just about the same amount of hours as I do. Rain and snow at the same time. Yeah, it's because we're crossing into the we're going into the snow area as well. Nobody. What's up, brother? How you doing, buddy? Well, look, it says it's got a double wet emblem now. It's a triple wet emblem. Good, worker's good. Also still a moron. Good night, brother. Good night, everyone. Take care. Dater's going to bed, everybody. Hey, Dater, I really appreciate you, brother. I hope you have a good rest of the weekend. I hope you have a good rest of the week. The week's getting ready to start. See you, buddy. I get that. I got 8K hours and play mostly alone on servers, but I have confidence that the game will become awesome. I mean, the game is awesome. The game is awesome. See, here's my thing. The game is awesome, but there's just not any more content for I guess people like you and I, there's not any more content for us. I mean, the little updates with clothing and mic and vehicles and stuff like that. I mean, it's cool, but it's, you know, it's like a day or two last. The game is awesome. The mechanics are unmatched for the most part, and you can't really compare survival games either, because everything's got its own lore. Oh shit. Okay, let me get back to chat. Oh wait, hold on, one more. I think we're all right. The game is awesome. Plays awesome, feels awesome, looks awesome. It's just I've done everything that you can do, and I need new stuff. I need a new map. I need new adventures, new exploration, and that's what makes it boring for me. Is it Fitch? Fetch? I know I'm butchering your name. How are you doing, man? What's new with 1.2? 1.2 is mostly inventory rework. There is inventory rework, a bike, a boat, a new loot puppet, which we actually secured the pistol and backpack off of him. What else is there? There is the... What else was there? The Tommy gun, the military knife, which we'll probably actually get here directly. There's new clothes for the lady characters. Let's see, what else is there? David, there's usually a vehicle at the observatory. I think I skipped over that comment earlier. I have not been to the observatory. I'm sure we'll find one though. I'm not too overly concerned. I do want this water bottle instead. How we are on water? Let me just drink this. How we on pee? I think we peed our pants already. Alexander, I don't think I said hi to you either, buddy. All right. I love SCUM, even though I got bored of it. The new modded maps would definitely bring me back. Yeah, and I think they're way too late with mods. It's going to be tough. Their problem isn't getting people. Their problem is I didn't say hi to you. Solar, how you doing, buddy? I'm sorry, brother. The problem is getting people back, not getting people into the game. They do a really good job at getting people into the game. It's just getting people back is the hard part. Vaughn, yeah, I remember you, buddy. How you doing, buddy? That puppet spawned in. Okay. So seen you on my feed and jumped in and check it out. Yeah, we're having fun, buddy. We're having fun. Hopefully So-So's not bad at least. More or less, Vane has the same standard, even better. Yeah, Vane. Yeah, I try not to compare the survival games, but Vane has the potential to be probably the most realistic survival game out there. Especially if they put a bunch of effort into it. I'm very interested to see how far Vane goes. All right, what do we need in here? We need a bulletproof armor. We need to monitor how fast we dry off. Actually, we're drying off pretty quickly. That's good. Drying off pretty quickly, actually. We need an actual bulletproof vest. I don't want tack armor. I want bulletproof. We need a holster. Ooh, what else do we need? We need a military quiver. We could do with a helmet. They need the super NPCs that we have to hunt down. Yeah, there's so much that the game needs. It's just I've been saying for at least the last 6 months, I don't feel like they have the help that they need to make everything happen. You know, it's not that they're doing a bad job. They just don't have the help. At least that's what it feels like. It feels like the team is too small for the game to be as good as it can be quicker. But I don't know. Maybe there's other things. I'm gonna take all these vitamins. We don't need a lot. Need a faction system, like in The Walking Dead. I do know that when Hex had his modded server up, he actually did make faction system between the NPCs. That was really cool to watch him go to war and stuff. That was pretty cool. Could use a utility belt. Let's take those in case we find some MVGs. I'm gonna go ahead and there we go. Phoenix Tears. Yes, we did. And painkillers. Let's see, our pants were at 100%. They are, so they're dry now. These were at 100% too. They're at 35% now. Of course, the wetness has stopped. Moving dries it. Either way, they dried off pretty quickly for what they did. All right, so it's drying about 0.1% every like 10 to 20 seconds was it feels like. It's not bad. It's better than it was. Oh, there it is. So now we don't need a lighter or a compass, which I never use a compass anyway. Don't people stop playing if it becomes too complicated compared to what the game started with? I don't think so. I like complicated games because it gives me it makes me want to try harder to figure out what's going on. But that's another reason why I was doing some of the guides that I were doing too, because I know a lot of people don't like that. You could look at it two different ways though. You could look at it as me ruining a game for somebody, because if people figure out how to cheat the systems and stuff like that, then it makes the game too easy and people get bored of it too quickly. Or you could look at it as people don't like to invest that amount of time into a game to figure that out, but they enjoy playing the game. So if you give them the cheat code to it, then they'll play the game longer because they figured it out. So it's kind of a you know, damned if I do, damned if I don't, and it hurts the population a little bit in both ways. So like I know plenty of people that have played the game longer because they were shown that it's easier to deal with than most people think. But there's other people that got bored of the game really quickly because made it too easy for them. So it's hard to say. But for me, for games like these, I like the mechanics of things, and the having the mechanics of things is not what makes the game boring for me. Doing the same thing repetitively makes the game boring for me. Like if SCUM came out with a new map or expansion or POI or something like that, then it would be fun for me again because I would have something new to explore. Yeah, put more in it, and that's kind of where I am with it, buddy. That's kind of where I am with it. I need more. There's our holster. Awesome. One mission complete. There's our bulletproof vest. Second mission complete. Okay. We need 45 ammo. There's a nice assault backpack. .338 suppressor. We don't need that. Combat boots. We shall have those. Mainly because these are going to ruin quicker. So I actually prefer this shotgun over this shotgun because it holds more, and they both do pretty much the same thing. If this was a semi-auto shotgun like it looks like it should be, then I would change my mind. But being that it's a pump, the shotgun is better. My opinion. All right. There is that. Like you never know what you get into. Radiated. What I missed? Hold on. One idea that crossed my mind, but to give up to put on paper and run it through was an idea. Random generated bunkers, as in. Oh yeah, that would be cool. That would be cool. I could get on with that. That would definitely make things interesting. We don't need those. We got so much meat. We ain't eating olives. Sorry, Nick. Have you found the typewriter yet without spawning it? Typewriter? Are you talking about the Tommy gun? No, I have not. They said it's in World War II bunkers. I don't need any of that. Let me deal with this guy before he gets crazy. That's alright. He's behind the door. We're alright. I'll know when he comes. Vitamins. We do need to start picking up bobby pin boxes. Seeing how we got a 40. Nothing, nothing, nothing. A whole bunch of nothing. See, I think this way is to the, yeah, the kill box. 5.56. We might take that. We're in there. Might get a 5.56 gun. Pink Gilly's good money. Some good pants. My favorite gloves. Nice. Like the map doesn't let you get used to familiar with high loot zones. Yeah. What you were saying, I get. I totally like that. That's a good idea. To be a good idea. I think what would be another good idea is like from my understanding, I don't play Rust, but from my understanding, when the map generates for Rust, it actually generates different things in different places. Can't 100% confirm that, but from the videos I've seen, it seems like that way. Hiking boots. So like having a different map generate every time a server wipes would be cool. We don't need any of those. Could you actually? I could take this for when we get duct tape. I can utilize it on the shotgun for when we go into the bunker. Hopefully we find a suppressor as well. Where did I put that other pick at? Oh, it's right there. Okay, I see it. Okay, you can still make a bundle of those too. Did you see that pick stacked when I picked it up? Here, watch. It's stacked. So these stack now too. That's awesome. Is the new trader system implemented? The one where players and stuff. So it's not implemented in the 1.2 update as of right now. If they add it in tomorrow, that's a different story. But judging by what I'm seeing, I don't think it's going to happen. Oh. Have limited number of higher guns and or something. DayZ does that. DayZ has a specific amount of guns that spawn on the map, and the only way that they spawn back in is if they get destroyed, they despawn, or you log out with them. So like in DayZ, they have like 20 M16s that spawn, and then once people get them, put them in their base and stuff like that, then they're put away. You got to go find them or log out. They do that with all the items, though. They do that with every item. Well, at least they did. I don't know if they still do or not. I know when I had my DayZ server back in, it's been like 8 years now. That's how they did it. Really not anything. We need the military boxes. There's not anything we want in these. This is all food, water. We got plenty of screwdrivers. The bathroom's going to give us rags, picks, soap. Just battery. I'll take that. We really don't need anything else in these. Food, bathroom. We might get screwdrivers in here, locks, screwdrivers, locks, pins, rags, paper, batteries. Bobby pins, I will have that. Screwdriver. Here's our duct tape. Ooh, yeah, we need that. Overweight now. We gotta start eating this food. Our backpack and our hotkey. Is that like the 5th beeper? I think that's like the 5th beeper we've ran into in here. I like how duct tape stacks now. That's cool. Well, we can get rid of some of these now that we got all these. We're not gonna go do quest. Okay, let's go back downstairs, finish the downstairs. Like marriage, yeah. How good is our other one? 83,892. There's Smitty. What's up, buddy? How are you, brother? We don't need anything there. Toolbox, what can we fix? Fix this 1911 mag. We can load it as well. Where'd our ammo go? Man, I can't wait for that to get fixed. Ah, thank you, Eden. I appreciate that. Let's put this down here, fix this. It's going to go on the ground. Remember to pick it up. What else do we need to fix? We have scissors. Suppressor. We could fix this. The likelihood of us finding one of those is pretty good. Man, the suppressor came off the gun. Holy crap. Make sure you put that back on. One use left. That's okay. Need labs and bunker zones and get into where medical equipment is. They kind of have that. I mean, they kind of have that. Got a day in the yard today. Mow and sniff. Oh, man. Hopefully it goes quick for you, brother. Some people enjoy that, though. Maybe you enjoy that? We're getting here. Oh, yes. Suppose we will. We have actually we could probably ditch these. Do we need to fix anything? No, everything's pretty good. Let's ditch these. Take these. We should be good on the rest of that. Wait, did I not pick it up? All right, let me make my raincoat. %. Let's fix it. Put that up here. We can put one of these in there. We'll hold on to that stuff. Bobby pins can go down here. We're gonna eat this. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Get antibiotics out of it. Yeah, I see what you're saying. You had any PvP in Alpha? No, we're still continuing on. We're still continuing on Sandbox for the day. Tomorrow we'll jump into some kind of a server. I don't know if we'll jump into Loof server or we'll see what happens. I got to figure out about what time I'm going to do everything though, because I'm probably going to do Arc Raiders tomorrow as well, because tomorrow's the expedition. Of course, I think the expedition opens up at like 4 a.m. for me. Which I might actually be awake. Maybe we just won't sleep tonight. Oop. I wonder if this stuff stacks. I'm gonna put it here. Does not. Okay. Let's just go ahead and eat that. NF, what's up, buddy? How you doing, brother? Did we go all the way down and back already? Where the hell am I at? No, I know I need to go back that way. I don't think we went down this way yet. Go to the front. I need to figure out what I'm gonna do about weight. Figures. Where's that one I just ate? This one. Another toolbox. I don't think we need it. And we are not overweight anymore. Awesome. Ammo. Every time you hear the ammo noise, even before it's done searching if there's ammo in it. It's 50. Now we're overweight again. Combat boots, I like these ones better. Let's we got duct tape. We can make our improvised flashlight now. And that will allow me to free up space with my battery. And right there. And then put that on there. Now we got flashlight. Helmet. We're overweight though. Need to get rid of some more food. Of course, I don't know if we're gonna go. I don't know if we're gonna go to a trader or not. This is 1.7, 1.4 kilos. I don't think we're gonna. We got the weapons cleaning kit. We got a universal cleaning kit, so we'll just take that, throw it away. I don't care about money. I don't care about money. That should get us under. Oh, what'd I just do? That should get us underweight. We got lots of 45. I think a UMP would be useful right now. I would like to see some NPCs. I want to see the higher tier NPCs if there's anything different. Like, we spawned in a bunch, but... I'm not on an official server, no, but I am on alpha settings. I'm more worried. I'm not worried about the PvP today. I'm more worried about the. I'm trying to figure out how the encounter system's going. It's two. Is that 2 stacks AP rounds? Did I search it? Wait, didn't I find another? Right there. That's like freaking. What was that? $1,000, $2,000 right there. AP ammo. More BMG. Look, dude, the amount of BMG you're finding is crazy. Of course, we are on basically × 2 loot. So that, I don't know if anybody, how many people have seen that on Sandbox. On Sandbox, when you're on Sandbox, the new setting is ×2 loot for Sandbox. We figured that out today. That's the default setting. That's why my Sandbox series videos have been looking so good. Hey Fred, what's up, buddy? New Thompson is pretty cool. Yeah, it's good. It's a good gun. It's a good gun. That's where we came in at. Why I can't play on alpha? If you go to your Steam, and I think it's the first, let's see, go to news, or it should be your main page. Go to your main page on Steam for SCUM, and then look for December 18th's beta release. Click on it, and it'll tell you how to download the alpha settings for everything, the servers and all. It's not very hard. It's not very hard. It's just a couple little tweaks here and there. You'll fire it right up. They fell back on the limping animation regardless of the legs you shoot. It works. It depends on what you're using to shoot them with. I noticed that the wooden arrows don't do very good, but if you shoot them with something a little more stout, they do pretty well. There's a scar. So if vanilla is ×2, does that mean ×2 on the new one? Does that mean ×2 is new ×1? For Sandbox, it seems to be. It's baby AK. I did see a mag back there for that. I didn't see any ammo yet though. Actually, no. I think I seen ammo in the very beginning. There's a Car 98 backpack. We don't have anything. We don't have anything for these. I should have picked up that. It's all right. Yeah, it's probably better. It's probably better for. I mean, you can go through and tweak all your settings anyway, but it's probably better for the newer player. And newer players are going to go into Sandbox from the beginning anyway. So I don't have an issue with that. I don't think we need anything in here for medical. That's like the 6th or 7th beeper we've ran into, though. We don't need anything in medical. I think there's nothing but a control room up here. I need to go this way. Fix the issue where the item placed in hands would not currently remember their original inventory position. Cool. It's like 90% fixed. It still doesn't do the stuff that's in your backpack. So if I put a crowbar in my backpack and then I put the crowbar in my hand and pick up the shotgun, it puts the crowbar on your back. But as far as these go, they do, and some of the stuff in the inventory does return back to it. But if you got something that will fit on your back, it'll go on your back if you push your back button. So you still have to kind of push the button that you put the hotkey on down here to put it away before you pick up your shotgun or something. So it's like 90% there. The knife does go back into the holster now. It shouldn't spawn a horde every time you kill one, but ah well. Are you talking about the loot puppet? I think I missed a couple things. Loot's always been ×2 on single player, Inga? Yeah, I think for the last few months it definitely has been, for sure. Because I think it was about 2 months ago that we experienced it. We just landed and it was just overwhelming of the loot. I'll probably keep my sandbox series still on vanilla settings, because most of it's directed towards newer players anyways. I am thinking about doing a series on official servers though. I just don't know how I want to do it yet. But I'm definitely just gonna record it. I'm not gonna do any kind of streaming on it. I'll probably record the entire series and then release it at a, kind of in sequence. I'll make sure I'm done with the series before I release it. That way nobody can use it. Officials are a hot mess. Yeah, I'm sure, buddy. I'm sure. But I mean, at that point, maybe the devs will get some ideas of what people are doing. I don't know. There's like a military quiver. I don't know. We'll see what happens. I know it's going to be full of cheaters and stuff, but it is what it is. Where'd that Tommy Gun mag go? Right there. We'll save that for later. Change helmets. Yeah, Max. C2 bunker. Definitely. Yep. It's an AK. Ballista. Do we want a ballista? Yeah, let's use a ballista. Hell with it. Luth even playing Scum at the moment? I think he's done with it. I know he made an announcement. He made an announcement not long ago stating that if they didn't bring out the super soldiers, and the wild hunters, that he was probably not going to play anymore. So he might be continuing with Arc, but I don't know. I'm not 100%. There's another scar. Take this. Popeye, what's going on, buddy? The devs could write an AI and find all the hackers and ban them, but they don't because they would destroy 60% of the player base. There's probably some truth to that, buddy. There's probably some truth to that, honestly. Isn't the best bunker? Is it the best bunker? I don't know. It depends on what you want to do with it, I guess. I think we are going to switch up. Can I put this on here? Oh, you can put a flashlight on Tommy gun. Let's change. Let's go ahead and take this, unload it. Or actually, we don't even need to unload it. We just throw all this shit on the ground. 9mm. We don't need that anymore. We don't need this stuff anymore. Hey Jacob, what's up, brother? Oh yeah, C1 bunker. Yeah, correct. C1 bunker. I always get C2 mixed up with C1 because it's basically the same layout. Yeah. Sorry, Max. Yeah, this is C1 bunker, brother. C2 bunker is a secret bunker now. That's me getting stuck in my old days. They don't have enough devs for this game. That's what I've been saying for a few months. That's what I've been saying for a few months now. Keeping lights on for game prize? Yeah, probably. I got a Tommy gun. Actually, let's take this back. One round. They like duct tape the flashlight to the barrel. Loof Ditch and Scum is huge. I don't think he's going to completely abandon it, to be honest. I think he'll continue. I don't see him completely abandoning it. Did I go through all the? Did I go through all the lockers? Yep. Now I need a fedora. I was thinking about that the other day, actually. That would be good. The only thing that's going to be down here is medical gear. I don't need any kind of medical. Of course, we might get lucky with the pair of MVGs or something in here. Eden's out. All right, Eden. I appreciate you so much. I hope you have a good rest of the week. If I don't talk to you, be safe. I think he's just frustrated with the progress. I mean, dude, he's got over 10,000 hours in the game. He's been saying, the other thing is he's been saying he's got 10,000 hours in the game for like the last year. So his hours has got to be close to like 11 or 12,000 by now. And if I'm bored of the map, I can only imagine how bored somebody would be with 4,000 more hours, you know? Still haven't ran into any NPCs yet. I think they sped up the drawback with the ballista. He's the reason a lot of people have found Scum from the. Yeah. I remember watching. So when I found Scum, when I learned about Scum, I was playing DayZ on console. I didn't have a PC yet, and the Running Man played Scum for like a week, and that's how I learned about Scum. And then when I finally bought a PC, I bought a PC to play DayZ, downloaded Scum, and never even played DayZ because I already had like 7,000 hours in DayZ on console. All right. Well, we got a key card to an abandoned bunker, so I think that's probably what we should start heading to. I got to get a vehicle though. I could just spawn one in. We haven't played with the freaking sidecar at all. Maybe we'll just spawn it in. Hey, Drycon, what's up, buddy? How are you? We got pretty much everything we need. We got a Tommy gun, which I can get an oil filter and put a suppressor on it. I've got money for fuel. Well, we've got lots of ammo. We don't need that ammo anymore. We've got a shit ton of these for NPCs. We've got plenty of decent picks. Got bobby pins. And I guess we do need a couple more screwdrivers, but we can definitely get screwdrivers on the way. Maybe we don't need screwdrivers. We don't even have enough fame to buy anything yet. I could use a couple more duct tape. Fix up my raincoat. Let's go ahead and get out of here. I think we'll just spawn in a sidecar, and I'm still looking for NPCs. That's like the one thing I have not experienced yet. The puppets seem pretty good, other than your melee weapons still swing through them here and there. The puppets actually spawn in pretty decently at the moment. I'm a console vet too, man. Scum is my first game and downloaded on PC. Yeah. I wish I would have got a PC. I had an opportunity to get a PC a lot longer ago than what I did, and I wish I would have. Because although I got a couple friends on there that I probably would have never met if I didn't stay on console as long as I did. So I'm only a vet. The only new thing I haven't been able to find is a sidecar bike in Sandbox. Yeah, I haven't found one yet either. Oh shit, he would freaking turn around right when I freaking... Nah, nobody's actually a veteran. Probably already asked, but am I too late to the party today? Has the release date been told yet? Yeah, tomorrow. Tomorrow they are doing the full release. Now let's spawn in a sidecar. We'll use this. We'll go to some vehicle spawns and see if we can find a sidecar too. Spawn vehicle. Sidecar bike. 50K hours in GoldenEye. Oh man. I think the games that I have the most hours in are going to be Daisy, SCUM, Red Dead Redemption 2. Man, going back to the back in the day stuff would be crazy to even start thinking about. Like, I played the shit out of SOCOM, Siphon Filter. I bet out of all the multiplayer games I have, SOCOM's probably got the most hours. I bet I have easily put 10,000 hours in that game. I played the shit out of Siphon Filter, all the midnight clubs, and hey Nico, what's up, buddy? From Greece, awesome. I actually thought about I couldn't sleep last night. I almost thought about throwing in Red Dead 2 and start streaming. Red Dead, I have the game, but haven't played it online. I didn't like the online. I like the story. I played the story. I didn't play the online version of it like at all. I played a little bit of Red Dead, and then Red Dead 2 was probably one I put the most hours in. I was super immersed in Red Dead 2 though. The environment in that game had me feeling really good. Like, I didn't play Red Dead Revolver. David, is Days Gone? Is Days Gone where I keep seeing the Raven stuff, where he's like a super tactical dude? I keep seeing like live streams of Raven, but it doesn't say anything else. But it looks like it plays like Days Gone. Of course, I've never played Days Gone. Yeah, I know what it is, but have you seen the stuff where everybody's playing like I think it's a mod where it's called Raven, and I think it's like a mod to Days Gone. All that's missing is the machine gun. Yeah, we could put it on there. I could have grabbed one. There was an RPK in there. There's a lot of mods for it. Since you're familiar with it, look into it for me, because that looks really interesting, the way they were playing it. MG42. Because if the mag empties in the car, take the gun out and have to remount it. I wonder if they fixed that. We need to test that. We need to test that. It wasn't in the notes though. What do we got? There's a Volkswagen. Got a squad that builds on A2 Island. There's a city bike. Scum can't handle 1500 RPM. Elite Dangerous 4K hours and Star Citizen. I like to watch Star Citizen, but I don't think I would ever get into it. Oh, I thought I was in I thought I was in vain for a minute. Drive through a wooden fence. There's a Leica. I feel the need to touch grass just by reading. We've all done it. There's a quad. Sometimes there's a vehicle up here. It's a tractor. I never asked before. Does being a content creator change your view on games a lot? Yes, I would say yes. I definitely don't play the games the same way I play when I'm not here for anybody. I'll say it like that. There's a Rager. I seem to play games a lot more fast paced when there's people watching, mostly because I'm trying to focus on too many different things. So my mind's working super fast. But when I'm playing like by myself, I seem to slow myself down and immerse myself a little more. Oh man, turn. Holy crap. Forgot about Stalker. Yeah, you do have a lot of hours in Stalker. Can't be an ass to other players when you're streaming. I never am anyway. I always see myself as the more hero-y type of person. I like to be somebody that kind of goes out and deals with people that are being menaces. Look at that. Look at a wild NPC. 2 of them. Well, they got Mosins. They got, or not a Mosin. That's a. Still kind of charges you. Yeah, I haven't seen that helmet in a while. Dater's back. What's up, buddy? I don't know how you keep up with the chat while you're running a abandoned bunker or flying. It takes skill. It's in itself, dude. When I play this game, so if you go and watch some of the live streams that I've done for like Arc Raiders, I really not communicating with chat as much as I am as when I do Scum. In Scum, I'm pretty much in freaking in autopilot because I have so much experience in the game. You know, I can play the game just based on sounds. Hell, I've gotten to the point in lockpicking where I can literally watch a video and lockpick just by the sound. Hey Squatch, what's up, buddy? Crow, how's it going, man? He's a teddy bear? Yeah, I am. I'm that person that understands violence and doesn't feel the need to use it. That's my mindset. Is there suppressors for the Tommy gun? You can do the improvised ones. You can't do the which actually, since you good, thanks for reminding me. I need to find a wool filter. You can do the improvised suppressors. You can't do anything else. I don't think there's any more cars here. Getting hot. What do I got on? We can lose. I'm gonna keep. I really need to ditch these short shorts. I feel violated. I'm feeling like I'm violating my morals. This jacket, something we need to get rid of. What do we got in here? How about we throw this up here. I really don't need this jacket. It's just gonna make me carry extra shit that I don't need. We're in it for the experience today, not the loot. Have a nice Christmas, everyone. See you. Alexander, I appreciate you, brother. I hope you have a good Christmas as well, buddy. It had to been Dater, buddy. Dater's gifted like, I don't know, 50 members today. Of course, Eden ditched out some members today too. Oh my God! Stop! What in the hell? Not there. Why am I pushing? Why am I pushing? You could put a red dot. You could put the red dots on the Tommy gun. Not the holographics, not the scopes, but the red dots. You can do it. How's the sidecar do going off jumps? It's pretty flat. The thing stays pretty flat for the most part. It doesn't stop very well. Doesn't turn very well. Oh yeah, the OKP as well. Yeah, that's a holographic you can put on it. Yeah, oil can. Yeah, the oil can will go on the Tommy gun. Holy shit. I think the hunch over on the bike. Yeah, he's into it, ain't he? There's a bow. Bow spawned on the ground right there. 70 pounder. I want that one instead. See if we can get at wolf footer. Nope. Where are we going? Let's go to town. See if we can get an oil filter. I need to get a head torch too. Stop. NPCs, come out and play. I need to check that garage back there. Oh, sidecar. No sidecar. No oil filter. No oil filter. Cleaver. Trying to remember all the vehicle spawns inside this place. Yeah. I seen someone suggest that they remove the radiation from the city next to the plant. What you read? No, I don't. I think it should stay. I think it should stay. Honestly, I think they need to swap places with the power plant for it to make more sense. Because realistically, this has the most radiation, but none of this has radiation, and this has radiation. So I think they need to put the power plant on the other side and move the city over here. That way, it makes more sense realistically. But I mean, or make some of this radiated as well, because like realistically, you should have a bubble of about, you know, like this going around the radiation zone. Realistically. I like going in there. The problem is there's no loot. Unless they fixed it. Maybe they fixed it. That might be the first thing we do. Of course, I don't know what server we're gonna play on tomorrow. I gotta figure that out. That's always been the problem, though. And they removed so many searchable items from the actual power plant. Like, the power plant used to have so much good stuff to loot, and now it's like nothing. I need you to give me screwdriver. Screwdriver. It's almost like I smelled this place. I wasn't gonna search it. Ooh, jumper cables, shotgun shells. Nothing. I'm trying to remember all the vehicle spawns that are in here. I need to find a head torch. I'm gonna go in a couple of these houses and find a head torch. Did you know that the wooden boat has been cabin doored? The wooden boat has a cabin door. Which wooden boat? Is there a boat over here? There's a cabin door. You saying we can get on it? Scary. That's cool. Maybe they'll make it drivable at some point. I did not know that, buddy. Learn something new every day. Burrito nuggets? What the hell is a burrito nugget? Antonio, what's going on, buddy? How are you? Did I say that right, Antonio? Oh. All right, let's get a drink of water. We're gonna go. We need to go inside these buildings and get a head torch. There goes my secret spot for the base. Just say random stuff. Oh, so you're just saying random stuff. Okay. I was gonna say, I'd be interested in checking out a burrito nugget. I probably need about 50 of them, but because I don't think I could just eat one. Or 10. Depends how big they are, I guess. There's money. Come on, head torch. Come on, head torch. Need a head torch. Dater, dude. Thank you, brother. I just want to say thank you. I just want to say to you, Mike, that you have finally bring joy to my life. And I love you, brother. Thank you. Danny, thank you, brother. I love you too, buddy. I'm very grateful, man. I really appreciate you, dude. You do too much, man. Do too much. I'm very grateful, brother. All these screwdrivers. We gotta use them at some point. I don't think I'm gonna get a head torch in time for you guys. Might have to freaking. Ooh, lemon juice. Let's shrug our cheeks up a little. There's a hat. Eye patch. We're getting closer. We're getting closer. Oh, there's some new girly clothing. Don't think we're gonna find it in here. Oh. High heels. Just need your head torch, man. Fishing rod. Backpack. I don't think we're gonna get a head torch. There's an air pump. I didn't see a boat out there. Go up one more flight. Nope. That's it. Yeah. That's kitchen stuff. Another air pump. Found a shitload of air pumps today. I bet we found 15 of them. Here, I'm gonna turn on some gamma for you guys. I'm hoping to get a head torch though. I will take. Oh yeah, we're taking those. Mr. Leopard tights. Yeah, I'm down here in the. There's a hiking bag. I'm down here in the heat though. Don't really need it. Jacket. What's that? Backpack, quiver, or not a quiver. There's a mini skirt. Gotta be one here. Sexy shorts. I think I hear a puppet coming. He's mad at me. Oh, another yellow. That's an NPC.
I think it's a friendly face.
Well, I will say this. Nothing has spawned on top of me yet. Not that I've noticed. I have noticed that they've spawned close, but nothing has spawned on top of me. So I will accept that so far. The hitting through puppets, though, is still there. That's one thing that really bothers me, is not being able to melee them properly. Like, almost eliminates the use of using melee. Maybe the police station? Yeah, I was going to hit there next. Wait for the beeper spawn and the... Yeah, that's one of the things I want to test before we're done here today, is we're going to go into the bandit bunker and see how they're doing in there. Because that was where it was really bad. It was really bad in there. Ammo. Turn on show puppets when you're in the bunker. I don't think it'll matter because it'll all be through the walls, and I don't think you'll be able to see the lines beaming up in the air. So I don't think that'll matter. All kinds of backpacks. 5.56 ammo, 9mm mag, combat boots. Well, I don't think... Look how bright it is. Look how bright everything got. Oh, well, that'll work, I guess. Where'd that other battery go? Combat knife. Okay. Let's go ahead and go to the bunker. I need to make some more arrows. Need to eat some of this food. We got a lot of protein on our system. Look at that. I think the loot table is solid for single player. Yeah, it's really good for single player. It's really good for single player. I'll be able to feel it, Nick. You know me. I've played in the bunkers way too much. I can feel it, hear it, kind of thing. I've been having issues with arrows not loading. The notch pulls bow back. Are you in the alpha version, Squatch? Because if you're in the alpha, it seems that that's been fixed. But if you're still in the current version of the game, then it hasn't been fixed there yet. Okay, that should do me. Just the current? I see. Yeah. If you're in the current, it's still there. I'll say we did a lot of bow shooting the other day, and it seems to be pretty decent. So, what's the yellow drop rate been like? On single player, I've gotten 2 today. This will be the second one I've gotten today. That's what I said yesterday with the bunkers. They're not interested anymore. They're and the no threat because autopilot done to me. Yeah. Hey Vaughn, see you later, buddy. Appreciate you stopping by, dude. Hope you have a good holiday. We don't talk. Yeah, that's why I keep starting fresh characters every day. I enjoy doing fresh characters. But once, you know, like right now, I mean, once I got a gun, it's too easy after that. That's why I enjoy the hardcore servers. You know, we haven't got any Christmas gifts today. Red bat? Nick, that's not what I meant. That's not what I meant, buddy. I'm talking about from Santa. Thank you, brother. Super grateful, buddy. Super great. Hey, Silvers, what's up, buddy? Super grateful, Nick. Go into it with a breadboard. Nah. You're Santa. St. Nicholas. I still didn't find one. All right, here's let me get up to the bunker first. I know what we'll do. Damn, it wouldn't turn. The thing would not turn around that tree. Scruff. Thank you guys. I appreciate you guys. You guys are too good to me. I really appreciate you. sidecar into the bunker. Not on this run. Not on this run. We'll let things work out. Although I do want to see if there is any spawning on the map. Show vehicle info. Oh wait, true. Okay, so one did spawn on the map right there. We drove right past it apparently. No, we didn't. Yeah, we did. Yeah, we did drive right past it. Where is this? This is the bunker. There's a dirt bike that spawned at the bunker. We didn't even see it. Let's see where it spawned at. Oh wow. Okay. I didn't come up this far. That's why we didn't see it. So one did spawn here. It looks like it's spawned whole as well. I don't think you can. I wonder what. Let me get a jack and see what you can do on it. Spawn jack. Oh man, you can't do anything. Oh yeah, you can. There's a remove sidecar wheel. Remove seat. Fender. Okay, so it's missing a fender. Doesn't look like you can do anything but the sidecar and the wheels and the fender. Fender wheel. I don't even think you can remove the back wheel. I don't think you can remove the back wheel. Sidecar. Oh wait, we got to change jack sides. That's right. Okay, there's the wheel. There's the wheel. Dater, dude. Dude, I appreciate you, Dater. You're awesome, buddy. I'm very grateful, brother. I'm very, 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 very grateful, man. Very grateful. Drive the sidecar through the abandoned bunker. Mike, you check out into the Abyss demo. I have not yet, buddy. I have not. I forgot all about it, to be honest. Okay, so it doesn't look like you can remove a bunch here. Dater, I'm really grateful, man. I'm really grateful, buddy. If I played the game, it hits me hard, so I have to concentrate the full, get once more at the game at every activity. For that, it's only a testing stupid things and learn the experience. Yeah, pretty much, John. Pretty much. Dater, I'm very grateful, buddy. All right, let's go back to the bunker. See what it's like in there. Sidecar. Wait, why did it spawn me here? I clicked on a sidecar bike. Why did it spawn me right here? Is there a sidecar bike in the bunker? All right, let's see what we got in here. We do have a key card. We've got plenty of screwdrivers. Let's go down to Brenner and see what happens. We want to see how these guys are spawning in here. Brenner's personal bike, maybe. Do we not get any bunker noise? It doesn't appear we're getting bunker noise. So that's still a thing. Let me reload. There we go. Got a Tommy gun. I never did get a suppressor for it. We got so much stuff, I don't even need all this. Missed the NPC spawning and jump in the gin room with shotties triggering the razors into the war. Wow. Oh, he lagged. He thought about dying for a while. Give me a key card. Took him a second to realize he got shot in the brain. No brains no more, yeah. Goofy Lord, what's up, buddy? How are you? I don't even know why I went for a key card. I have a key card. Oh, we got everything we need now. So we tested out the loot in the bunker. It didn't seem to change any. No, I don't want that one in there. I want that one in there. Tested out Brenner's loot at least. Flashlight's lighting the hole. What server is it? We're just in vanilla. We're just in the sandbox for now, buddy. We're gonna do a multiplayer server tomorrow. I'm trying to test, mainly just testing the counter system, which I didn't even pay attention to when these guys spawned. Tomorrow, Devil. Tomorrow. Update tomorrow. There's a Deville. It's Deville. Sorry, buddy. Is it, or is it Devil? I'm not sure. Tomorrow, the update's coming out. Servers will be wiped. At least the official servers will be. Need to sell everything? You can. Yeah, turn it into gold. Some servers are going to wipe gold. Some servers won't. The official servers won't, I imagine. I forgot to turn off the... I only came to survival games like SCUM because of RP players. I watched now I want to test out Vayne only because of watching it on stream. If content creators achieve that, people try this game, they do their job right. The thing about this game is so many people know about it, and most of the content creators aren't excited about the game. That's the thing. If the devs would get the content creators excited about the game, then things would change for it big time. But there's not very many content creators that are like excited. Like Redrum played it yesterday and he was basically like, I'm done. He's probably never going to play SCUM again. And he's been around for a long time. He's got at least as many hours as I do. Silvers, I appreciate you, brother. Super grateful, buddy. I'm super grateful, man. You know, Dr. Grant went to DayZ. I don't think he'll come back to SCUM. Raykit, yeah, Raykit's not. Raykit seems like he's a little down about the game too. And Loof's obviously been down for a while. It's just the you know, we need something to get us excited. That way we can get everybody else excited. Mr. Game Hunter, yeah, I haven't seen Game Hunter in a while. The Dominator was playing a little while back. It's been about a month since I've seen him play. I guess I should do I should probably do a depository to get a couple more fuses. Of course, I might be able to get a couple here. John's playing Raiders. Yeah, I imagine a lot of people like that do the PvP switched over to Arc Raiders. It's a really good game, and if you're really heavily in PvP as a content creator, you're gonna do very well as a content creator in Arc Raiders. You know, I would say 60 to 70% of the people that are playing Arc Raiders right now are mostly PvP oriented. Hey, look at Avenger. I don't know if anybody's watched Avenger here lately. Avenger's been getting 500 or 600 viewers at a time. I don't know if anybody's noticed, but he's doing really well. Tyrone's playing. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Scum Golden Age was 2 years ago. Yeah, that's when I really enjoyed it. I've got a lot of big hopes for this game. That's why I've been dabbling in other games, but I've been kind of, you know, doing the sandbox and trying to stream here and there, but I'm just as bored as everybody else. But I've got really big hopes for the game. Did they give Lufa an item? No, I don't think so, buddy. I don't think so. Bird Dog, how you doing, bud? I know I don't always say the most positive things about it because I'm frustrated sometimes, but I really have high hopes for the game. Well, so far we haven't had any NPCs spawn. I think it's important to voice our criticism, man. Only the way devs will make the changes. Yeah. All right, let's change mags out here. Top this bad boy off. Oh, that was easy. Guess I could be running around. Basic lockpicking. Here's a mine. Ooh, AK-74 kit. VHS2 kit. Oh, can we put that on the... Can we put this on here? Oh, we can. Ghillie wrap Tommy gun. Oh, that's freaking... I need to paint it. Paint it and it will be good. Let me get it in the light. Get it in the light. I like the painted. Or I like to paint it. It looks good with the ghillie wrap. Well, this one's being a pain. Ooh. We don't need it. Let's go try the next one. First try every time. Both doors. Don't ask me how. I don't know. Wish I could do first try on my lock picking every time. I make some more picks. Big feature. Unpack. Throw away the paper. Go in here. Craft. How quick that is. That's good. I like that. Most of my squad was back from Arc Raiders this week. They're keen for the update. But we'll be back to Raiders tomorrow for a while. Yeah, tomorrow's gonna be the expedition. Noticed nothing to test on alpha, and wrote to the devs that there's not loot, no puppets, no vehicles, no. So they were still doing that yesterday. Yeah, we played in the vanilla. We played in the one server yesterday. Put enough pressure on the devs to take care of shit and to listen because I think the thing is though is I think Raykit has the closest relationship with the devs that I know of, and I haven't spoken with Raykit at all, like personally, but just by what I can tell, by what's going on and seeing things, I think Raykit definitely has the closest relationship. Which, I mean, he's been here from the beginning. Why wouldn't he? You know. I think Wilski does too, from my understanding at least. Oh. Basic lock picking. Scum has community vids. I don't think Raiders can outlast Scum under the circumstance. I don't know, man. I don't know. There's a lot of big people playing Arc Raiders. But it's the big people that's keeping it going too. That's the thing. That's why I was kind of saying the other day, you know, the content creators have a big voice when it comes to games. I mean, if you look at some of the games that, you know, every game that Shroud plays, or every game that Operator Drewski plays, or you know, some of the other people I watched, Tomographic, Clean, you know, a lot of big names, big voices. They make or break games sometimes. All right, let's do. I need to go check the fuse. I think we're about done with it. I'm gonna be honest. I'm getting kind of amped up for Grand Theft Auto. To be honest, I know it's a year away, but if they put half the stuff that has been talked about in the game, I'll be really interested to play it. I've been getting the urge to play the GTA 5 here recently. Later, I'm super grateful, brother. Let's go do a depository. We don't need anything in Brenners anyway. I only really came down here for the to see if the NPCs were gonna spawn, but I don't know what they're doing. Wow, I took a hit from that. Look at our food. Man, our protein is just staying on top of it. Yeah, I did think about that too, though. You got to buy a console to play it in the beginning. Yeah, that'll be kind of shitty, but I don't know. We'll see what happens. There's so much modding on PC. I think the community on PC will outstand the vote on that, and they'll probably be pushing PCs pretty quick. Because I can't imagine that console players have been what's keeping GTA alive for all these years. Of course, then maybe they have. Being that there's no mods, they probably spend the most money on console for all the extra stuff. With all the mods on PC, that practically makes the game free. We'll get a module or what? Good one. Yeah, need a gold module. $390 won't be enough? Man, we'll see. Maybe. Maybe not. Got a blue module. Where are the NPCs? One grenade. The BMG gives you one use of BMG now. I wonder if it's guaranteed in every box. Was there one in that one? I don't even remember now. That was a screwdriver. I'm not sure I like that. Of course, we have picked up a lot of BMG today. I guess I can't complain too much. Can the Tommy gun take the oil filter suppressor? It does, yeah, it does. I was gonna get one before I came in here. Let's see, spawn item, oil filter suppressor. I like that it takes the ghillie wrap. I like that. It does. It also takes the short rail with a red dot and PKO. So short rail. Let's see, I don't want to type in too much. MP5 short rail. Improvised short rail with sight. I personally don't like the OKP, but I do like the red dot on it. Looks cool. Tommy gun needs a ghillie wrap to keep warm. The last console I used is the fat PS3. GS, what's up, buddy? How are you? Guess I could turn off my pistol light now. Can we? I wonder if we can. It's got full auto. Okay, you can switch it to single. That's cool. I got a Tommy gun. Look at that aim down sights. Holy crap. Shit's quick. That's definitely going to be the new CQB weapon for sure. Look how fast that is. Yeah, maybe. Open the door for me, please. Did they fix it so they can't open the doors anymore? Oh man. I think they did. I used to cheat the system so much there. Mike's my hero anyway. Oh, Mick. Mick's your hero. Who's Mick? Which Mick we talking about? Oh, there's a setting now? Oh, okay. Well, default they used to. This cause a ruckus. Or maybe not. Printer's coming. Where are some more puppets to shoot? Brenner definitely comes out of hiding when you start shooting this. You going far or what? On the other side of the door. Brenner. Have they fixed Brenner blood farming? I don't think they did. I haven't tried it yet though. Spits blood like every See what happens. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Need M82? I figured. I was just seeing what we got. We're about done here anyway. Quit being lazy and go mow the lawn. All right, Smitty, be safe, brother. Appreciate you hanging out, buddy. Farming 2 days ago. Okay. I don't know if we got enough ammo to fill this. Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. Wish you could use this while you're doing other stuff. Hell, we didn't even need all this food. I think I've eaten one thing of meat skewer this whole day, this whole time. All right, well, we didn't get any NPCs, so not sure what to say about that. It's dark. It's dark. I'm scared. It's not too dark. I got a flashlight. See? Nope, not one NPC. Not a one. Not a one. Well, I mean, today we did, but not in there. Been lurking, finishing up work on my truck. Nice. I don't even know where we parked. Well, they did have the bunker NPCs here. Spawn NPC, armed NPC, but it says abandoned bunker level 5 NPC times 10. Go. Look at those bows. Oh, he had a gun. That one had a gun. One had a gun. Yeah, I had armor. I don't know. I was hurting from whatever the bow shot was. Plus, I was hurting from the I was at like 85% when we came out. It's hard to say. Either way, I think we're going to wrap it up here for the night anyway. So, let's see, guys. Tomorrow, I'm going to assume that the update will be out probably sometime around 1 to 2 o'clock tomorrow if they release it. Discord's in the description, guys, if you guys want that. I imagine they're going to come out with the update sometime around 2 o'clock. I might get on early to play Arc Raiders. I think they're going to release the expedition thing. Probably like 4 a.m. my time. So I might get on early for that. And then whenever they release the SCUM update, I'll probably switch over to SCUM. And we'll play on the update. I don't know what server we'll play on yet, but we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. So, but I appreciate everybody hanging out tonight. I am very grateful. Thanks for all the new follows, new subs, Dater, and I appreciate you guys, Dater, Nick, Dater, Scruff, Eden. I know Eden already took off, but I really appreciate you guys. I hope Silvers too, by the way. I really, really, really appreciate you guys. I hope you guys have a good rest of the week. If I do not speak to you, have a good holiday. If for those of you that are going to do some major celebrating, and yeah, I'm really appreciative, guys. Be safe. Have a good one, everyone. I'm out. See you, Inga, Jacob, Drycon, Squatch, Dater, Silvers, Nobody, Nick. We'll see you guys. Be safe, everybody.